I think I'm fine. I think I might finally be done with Elden Ring. I think I've done about everything that I want to do. I have 110 hours in the game. I beat the game. I'm halfway through New Game Plus. And it's the same game again. So. Getting the different cutscene at the end is like insignificant as fuck. Just look them up. Which ending? I got the Ronnie ending. The moon ending. Are you interested in the lore at all? Yeah, I think the second time through I started to get a better grasp on the lore as well. Best one? Yeah. She was nice. I was either gonna I could either do that or I could reforge the ring. And I was like, well, I did that for a reason, so I might as well do that, you know? Was it worth it? Yeah, I think so. The English dub apparently is dog shit though. Apparently if you go like listen to the Japanese version, there's like a lot more context that makes it sound less sinister and like better. Because like when Ronnie was describing what was going to happen, I was like, that doesn't necessarily sound good. 1,000 years led under night, that sounds kind of sketchy. But the way she says it in English makes it sound a little weird. But when you do the original, it's like the better. It sounds better. It sounds more like it's more about guidance and like the gods and everything are gonna go away and man is gonna like be by themselves for a while, you know? Yeah, the ending is definitely mistranslated. Yeah, in pretty much any fantasy setting, having the gods walking the earth is usually not a good thing. Frenzied Flame ending has the best visual. I haven't even seen them. I haven't looked them up. So don't tell me. I heard Frenzied Flame is like a kind of one of the tougher endings to get. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that on my second playthrough just to see it. It's also very fucked up. You just kill everybody. It's easier than Ronnie's? Oh, then it'll be pretty easy. I was under the impression the Souls games... Hold on. Maybe your impression's wrong. I was under the... Hold on. Where the fuck did that go? I was under the impression Souls games only had English dubs. Japanese version only subbed. Right, isn't that what I said? I said the English version is not right in the end. I'm saying the Japanese one is the correct one. That's what I just said. You said Japanese dub? I didn't mean to say dub. I didn't mean to say that word. What's the difference? A dub is when it's not the original. So the original is Japanese. When you say dub, it means that it's they take the original and then they translate it. But people are nitpicking what I said. Maybe not nitpicking, but clarifying. Okay, let's open Final Fantasy. I saw Soken's little speech video. I am Ascian! It was cute. You guys haven't seen it? Hold on, I'll show you.
I'm Asian. No. My name is Masayoshi Soken from the Final Fantasy XIV Sound Team. この度は、Excellent in Original Score の受賞ということで、ありがとうございます。これからも Final Fantasy XIV にふさわしい素晴らしいサウンドを作っていきたいと思いますんで、皆様どうぞこれからもよろしくお願いします。そして我々はついにヨルズよ
Hey, Orzio! I love them, dude. Not a cult. It's not a cult. Asians are not a cult. Here's the link to that video. There's the link. The Pint video shouldn't have spoilers. I don't think Pint's at Endwalker, right? I'd be shocked. I don't think he's even in Shadowbringers. How long is it? Pints is an educational video? $15 minutes? Can you guys hold out 15 more minutes? It could be a food break later, but I just ate. Oh no, don't exit. It's pretty funny. Pint. Do I just look pint? Sometimes YouTube sucks balls, dude. I like type in the chat box or in the fucking search box the same thing twice and hit enter and it clears it and doesn't search it. And then the third time it finally does it.
Now I know what
1 hour ago. 10,000 hours of Black Mage. Oh boy, it's a Black Mage video. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna like this one.
Black Mage is the highest damaging class in Final Fantasy, but it's also the most difficult. Its reputation is so insane that many high-end raiders are too scared to even try it. But
yeah, you know, fear is a powerful thing. I'm willing to bet most high-end raiders can play Black Mage.
But not me. Black Mage is in my blood. It's actually quite a serious medical issue. And without me, you're not gonna last a second out there, buddy. But worry not, my friend. I will teach you everything. Leveling for a Black Mage is a rite of passage. It tests the limits of the pain you can take, because if you can't handle this, then you won't survive a suboptimal ley lines. Either the pain, it breaks you, or you simply live with the pain.
Realistically, in my opinion, dude, that's the skill cap to Black Mage. Where and when do I put my ley lines? Other than that, dude, we have incredible mobility. And we hit like a train. Like, I don't even have to move. I don't even actually have to use my brain. I can literally watch other people use their brain, and I just get free movement. I love how you guys laugh at mobility. It is incredible. If you guys don't think AM is incredible, you're insane. It's so good. You're out of your mind. Savage mechanics hit different. I think you guys are underestimating AM, dude. It's so powerful. It's the best. It's literally insane. It's insane. People that say AM is bad don't use, first off, they don't use mouse over macro AM because because they chose not to. And if you're not using AM with a mouse over macro, you don't get to talk about whether or not AM is powerful or not. If you're not using a mouse over macro, stop talking. Because the spell is literally 1/3 as powerful if you're not using a mouse over macro. I mean, you're using controller, that's even worse. When you get to rating properly, you understand that it's bad. Guys, do you understand what the fuck I played before I played Black Mage in this game? You guys really are a little more spoiled than you realize. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, I gotta get back to this video.
But always remember, kids, no matter how bad
it gets... Okay, you know how sick? Yes, you are spoiled. Yes, you are. You know how sick it would have been if I could blink to somebody as a warlock in World of Warcraft, bro? You know how sick that would have been? Oh, shit. Pyro, please, you're out of your depth. I bet I've played more hours on Black Mage than you. What do you mean?
It always gets better at 50, 60, 70. Now, do you think you're ready to level a Black Mage?
A lot of us can blink in this game, Pyro. I know, which is why it's so sick.
Your weak mind and body. Steel yourselves with passion and fervor. Prepare for the hellish quest that lies before you.
Oh my god, chat, you're gonna make me cringe. I'm not even gonna make it through this video because you're making me cringe, chat. Talking about high-end rating and shit. Listen. I have put more hours into high-end rating in MMOs than you have put casual hours into rating. Stop trying to tell me about... Just stop! We'll get there, okay? Not the same? It is the same! It is the same, bro! It is! No, you have not. Not me. You want to compare achievements? You want to compare achievements? Like, do you want to have a dick measuring contest with me? I don't think you do. Dude, I've done high-level LFR rating. Let's be honest, that is the highest level of rating that actually exists. That's the highest level rating. I have top 110 on our data center for achievements. Bro, I was top 10 warlocks in the world. Do you understand that? In the world. In the world. Fuck your data center. I don't care. All I'm trying to say is just let me love Black Mage. Let me love my etheric manipulation and stop shitting on it. No one cares about WoW? You're wrong. Pyro, please, you're embarrassing yourself. I'm embarrassing myself? Oh, chat. I don't feel embarrassed at all, if you want to know the truth. I think you should feel embarrassed. Y'all motherfuckers really overestimate how insanely good you are at video games. You're so insanely good! I don't claim to be insanely good at Black Mage, but I claim to understand the fucking power of my mobility. And I don't try to go and tell other fucking classes how bad their class is and how bad their mobility is and talk about how impossible savages and ultimates are and make it seem some like impossible feat that anyone could ever complete the hard content in this game because no other MMOs have any hard content when fucking most of the players in FF would never clear Mythic. Don't fucking shit talk World of Warcraft. It's hard. Stop pretending like it's not. Shit talking other games isn't gonna make yours better. Just so you know, it's not how it works. If that were the case, World of Warcraft would have got better a long time ago from all the shit they talked about Final Fantasy. But that's not how it works. You got so many cool games, cool things to think about and appreciate in this game, but you get so caught up on how difficult it has to be so you can scare everybody off so that you can feel validated by the difficulty of your video game that it makes people not want to fucking play it. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, and it's been literally an issue the entire time. You guys can baby rage me, but realistically, you're fucking baby raging in the chat. Talking about no one cares about World of Warcraft. You're embarrassing yourself, Pyro. Like I didn't spend dozens and dozens and dozens of hours doing high-level PvE, and you guys just want to invalidate that by saying that my class doesn't have mobility. So, oh, when I get into Savage and Ultimate, I'm sure gonna hate my fucking life. It's very inviting. Do you understand, chat? You make me not want to do it. You make me not want to do it. Stop! Just accept that maybe there are good players who maybe have a lot of raiding and PvE experience who can recognize what makes their class strong, who knows how to use their mobility, and not insist that as soon as they do real content that they're just going to fall flat on their face because you are convinced that their class doesn't have good mobility. Guess what? I've been playing Black Mage for 650 hours, chat. It's a long fucking time. So who cares anyway? Fuck. Let's watch this pint video. Fucking move on. We're starting it over. I'm not going to pause it. We're just going to watch the whole thing, okay?
Black Mage is the highest damaging class in Final Fantasy, but it's also the most difficult. Its reputation is so insane that many high-end raiders are too scared to even try it, but not—
And like, what you guys are saying is literally the manifestation of what I'm watching. Like, the reason that he says that in this video is literally because of what you guys are saying. Like, he only believes that because you say that.
Not me. Black Mage is in my blood. It's actually quite a serious medical issue. And without me, you're not gonna last a second out there, buddy. But worry not, my friend. I will teach you everything.
I paused the video already.
For a Black Mage is a rite of passage. It tests the limits of the pain you can take, because if you can't handle this, then you won't survive a suboptimal ley lines. Either the pain, it breaks you, or you simply live with the pain.
His editing's insane, bro.
But always remember, kids.
I can never edit like this.
How bad it gets, it always gets better at 50, 60, 70. Now, do you think you're ready to level a Black Mage? Think again.
True.
You have to prepare your weak mind.
The class really isn't actually good until 80. So.
Body. Steel yourself.
Well, technically 90, but.
With passion and fervor. Prepare for the hellish quest that lies before you. My first class was a Black Mage, and it is true what they say. No mobility, an awful rotation, and worst of all, bad damage. But every class struggles with
What did that say?
Something. But every class... Bad damage. But every
Well, it's
class
leveling.
struggles with something. Ninjas don't get AoE till level 38. Summoners kinda suck till they get to like 80. I don't know, I don't play Summoner. They're like a fake mage class. Fuck Summoner. Yes, Black Mage
Preach.
might just be the worst class at low levels. But you have something that they don't. A giant hat. And a future. A destiny. A promise, if you will. A promise that you will become a god. A promise that you will become a being of pure violence. Oh my, have I said too much? I mean, kinda. People keep telling me it gets better at level 50, and then at 60, and then at 70. When will it actually get
True, dude.
Perhaps the most taxing thing about leveling a Black Mage is not the gameplay, but the constant reminders that 10 levels from now it's gonna be so much better.
Oh, God, it's so true, dude. It's so exhausting. And then you finally get to max level, and then they're like, it still sucks anyway. Wait till you do a Savage.
You know what? It does get better. Like a hangover gets better if you keep drinking. Now, most jobs start out quite simple, get a bit more intricate as you level up, before at the high end becoming rather confusing.
Yeah.
But Black Mage kinda neglects that middle bit. Which means you sorta go from, oh, this is pish-posh, this job is simply too easy, to some random point in the future where your once unbridled confidence has now turned into...
You all of a sudden have 10 buttons.
Which can put a lot of people off as they level up.
It's
but I
so
think
true.
the very point of Black Mage is to welcome that challenge. And you do well to remember that on your journey.
That's kind of
Face
true.
the challenge
Initially,
head
when
on.
people are like, oh my god, he picked Black Mage, this is going to go poorly, I did kind of use that as some motivation to keep playing it, because I was like, fuck you then.
Savor that feeling of ignorance, because you only get it once. I believe in you. Now go!
All the ads are going to be dead, bro.
And now you can finally enjoy the class. So you drift off to sleep at night, and in your hazy nightmare, you queue up for a level synced duty. Ooh, look at all of your shiny new abilities.
Yeah, baby.
Before you can start using that, you have to know your basics. Enochian. This is the beating heart of your class. It's a 15-second buff that you have to constantly
Rip.
refresh, because if the buff falls off, your most potent spells are disabled. You do 20% less damage. And I'm pretty sure you become infertile too. Yeah, it's,
What?
I think it's in the tooltips. Well, that doesn't sound so hard. Just refresh the buff. Oh, well, you're right.
What about that 30-second cooldown?
Comes with the unexpected.
25-second
Oh
cooldown?
no. You just started a 3-second cast, with 4 seconds remaining on Enochian, and the boss is charging its ass clapper 9000 right at you. It would take 2.5 seconds to refresh Enochian, but do you have time to finish this cast before the boss kills you? Or do you just run now and waste all of your burst window? What do you do? Well, the answer should be to sacrifice your pride. Take the
clap.
DPS loss and move out of the mechanic. Now we can refresh Enochian.
And now for my second ass clapper 9000.
Oh no, we didn't plan for a second one. What do we do? Don't we just move again? But then Enochian will surely fall off, you imbecile. Don't you understand? Alright, boys.
Transposes a DPS loss.
I love money.
This is your last chance. Tell us where the greatest mobile game of all time is.
I'll tell you. Have you guys ever heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah, maybe I have. Maybe I ain't. Who's asking?
Well, I just thought fine gentlemen such as yourselves would enjoy building teams of champions.
To let you out of this alive.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to end the ad.
Wait, no.
See, the only way to truly master Enochian is to master the very fight itself. You have to know exactly how much you can get away with.
No fucking capital D colon, bro. I'm not watching the ad. You know how many fucking raid ads I've watched? I don't give a shit how much effort someone put into it. I'm skipping it.
Job.
And that makes you better than them.
And it's only after you've mastered this that you can truly begin to use ley lines. Ley lines is the big dick damage cooldown of your class. It makes you cast faster. Of course, you have to play 15% faster, but also, if you step out of this funny little circle, then ley lines is no longer active. And I mean, sure, you can walk back in.
Who wants
but
to do
we
that?
know what happens to naughty little black mages who walk more than they have to. Don't we? Truly the deadliest Mr. Beast challenge. Because only when it's perfect is when you have the knowledge of when you can sit in a circle for 30 seconds. And you do have to plan what you're gonna do. Your cast times are long. Your entire burst window can be shut down by just a poorly timed attack. It's a lot of pressure. The apex of perfection, down to every step you take.
Big boy, thanks for the 5-month resub.
but with the biggest room for failure. And you will fail. It's the ever-present threat that claims Black Mage after Black Mage. And no matter how cracked you think you are because of your high pass or mythic boss kill, you will fail. But when everything comes together, it is ecstasy. And just like when you fail, when you succeed as Black Mage,
Idle check.
you
I had
are
a two-person
just as
queue.
responsible. And everyone around you
I missed a
knows
joke. I missed a joke. Completely missed a joke because I was reading chat.
No way. He's doing it.
His damage is so high.
And every victory you earn is because of your skill. And your skill of the way. What? Why would you do that?
You were gonna die. I was helping.
Oh, jeez.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! My friend, meet the one part of the encounter you can never research or prepare for. Human error. From pulling you out of your ley lines because of mechanics, to placing down AoE effects on you, or worse, inside your ley lines, and even pulling mobs out of range, forcing you to move. If there's a Black Mage in your raid group, allow me to send this message on their behalf.
Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you and fuck off. Leave me to my ley lines. Oh, the floor just cracked. I believe I might fall.
Black Mages tend to have a complicated relationship with their raid group. Black Mage brings absolutely no utility. Except for big damage. You don't bring the reses.
What's the best kind of utility?
Bring, or the defensives and mobility of a machinist.
Well, I don't need to bring reses like a red mage because people should just not die.
Being a selfish class is nothing new. Look at all those Reapers and Samurais. What do they have to offer?
Play a red mage. You won't be dead on the
They
floor.
do everything you can do, but they are easy to play. But it's not because they're evil. They just simply don't understand your struggle. Black Mage has weaknesses and strengths that no other class has. It's a
Can't
deeply
move and
personal
cringe.
experience, an inner conflict, unique to you, you alone. Being the host that no other class
Cringe.
has. It's a deeply personal experience, an inner conflict.
Is that Elden
unique to
Ring?
you,
That is, bro. That's
you
Elden
alone.
Ring. That's an Elden Ring start. That's a background where you fight fucking
Black Mage
Morg.
has weaknesses and strengths that no other class has. It's a deeply personal.
Dude, isn't that where you fight Morg? It is, bro. That's where you fight the Lord of Blood.
experience, an inner conflict, unique to you and you alone. And being the hardest class with such a unique flaw can leave you behind your peers, especially since if you're not very good at Black Mage, they'll probably resent you for it. Who the fuck are you? I'm a red mage. Who? A red mage. Asked. Laugh all you want, but you're wrong. You expect everyone to play around you.
Yeah.
Oh, healers, heal me. Oh, DPS, stay away from me.
Yeah.
And I am sick of it. Playing Black Mage optimally is a team effort. Everyone has to do their job and get along. Bossing people around isn't the way to do it. You're the one deciding to play Black Mage, so it's your responsibility. And if you're not ready for that, maybe you should try 10,000 hours of Red Mage instead. Wait, no. That's right, bitch. This is my show now. Red Mage has everything. A simple rotation, but it's incredibly fun. It's splattering time. The only DPS with a heal. Unlimited instant cast reses. Oh, your raid members will love you. My utility has saved countless raids. The damage is lower than Black Mage, but it's
A little, just a little bit.
still one of the highest in the game, and Black Mage is so difficult it's actually detrimental to the group. And because of that, it's arguably a bad class. I don't mean to tell you what to play. But if your goal is to have fun and be successful, you don't have to go through all the trouble, all the pain, and all the anguish of a suboptimal ley lines, when you could simply play a red mage. and not summon a fuck summoners.
That
Does sound pretty cool. Go ahead. Play whatever you want. What's the point in being the top class if I can't even play it well? No one would turn away a good player in favor of a bad player just based on their class. Nobody would do that. So why do I bother? I could get good at a different class. I could play something easier. I fell in love with Black Mage the day I first saw it, but it is the lowest played caster for a reason. I guess
Yeah, the reason being... Never mind.
sometimes you just have to know when to throw in the towel. And you have to know when to pick it back up. You're back! Of course I am. I am a Black Mage after all. Sure, it's not the easiest. Sure, you might quit from time to time. But as they say, failure is not the falling down. It's the staying down. You might take a break, you might switch things up. But as long as you keep coming back, that's what counts. But why? Why do anything difficult? The thrill of accomplishment.
I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Joy of overcoming an obstacle and saying,
I
I
played
did
too
it.
much of that game.
I won. I have mastered this thing
I played too
set
much
out
Elden
to
Ring.
do. Because as you prove that you can climb these mountains that you set for yourself, you prove to yourself that you're capable, that you matter, and that maybe next time you think to yourself, I can do this, it's worth listening to. And that, my friend, makes this world
Aw.
a much less scary place. Whether it takes 10 hours or 10,000, that is what it means to be a Black Mage. What's up, my little gobbledygoos? I'm gonna be playing Shadowbringers on Twitch, so if you're interested, follow me there. Also, I won't cry. I don't cry.
I don't cry. Whoops. That was good. I know he kind of shits on Summoner, but I took a break from my Red Mage to play Summoner. It's actually really fun at 90. I bet. Anonymous tipped 12 minutes ago. It's okay, Pyro. Yoshi P raids Savage Tier as Black Mage. It's totally impossible. It is Lupus. Thanks for the $5 tip. Red Mage Master Race. This tip brought to you by your friendly neighborhood Sundere Mage. Okay. Okay, so my next step is travel from northerly Zephyrnius to southerly Orenius. Flower upon your return. Manon directs your search for Hermes to Ktisis Hyperboreia. Hyperboreia. Right in the breadbasket, bro. The largest facility in Elpis. The path to this facility lies to the north of Poietin Oikos? Poietin Oikos, where a teleporter will transport you to Ethoseletikos, Boreas. Yeah, Orenius? Okay, 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. We go! Are you late? No, you're perfectly arriving, just on time. I actually am just doing the first quest of the day. So if you just got here, you got here at the perfect time. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Lebanon. That's gorgeous. Reminds me of Amarat, of course. Amarat. Nice. Yeah, I heard a lot of people just finished watching Preach's VOD. And I heard it was from this part of the game, and a lot of people have good things to say, so. Ah, good. Ktisis acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Nice. Sick. As for the way to Ktisis Hyperboreia, you follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Alright. Oh my god, did you see that? The chicken hat. Kind of look like that thing over there, when you think about it. That's you. That's your brother over there. You see that? You. Thank you, Lee, the Forgetful River. Thanks for subbing for 8 months. Thank you. What kind of things do they have up here? Ophiotoros. Crazy shit up here. Oh shit. I do have a preset for my G-Shade, yes. It is there in the chat. There's a link to it. I think that's the most updated version. Should be. Office equals snake. Oh, yeah. He looks sick. Sick. Nah. Tell me more about what's going on. This music, alright. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh, they beat us here. Hello. Goodbye. Oh well. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. Whoops, which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Okay. I skipped the box. Fuck. Said, no one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Also saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Thanks, where do I? According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. Right. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodius' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. Only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. Right. I mean, the whole Hermes thing, Emmett Selk, yes? Yes? The Dynamis, kind of important. The gods have to learn to feel feelings. They didn't know how to feel the feelings, and so the bad feelings brought some bad shit. Gotta learn to confront that shit. It's like the Shah. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Oh, yeah. I guess I should just... It's always the next piece of... Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Practiced at perceiving truth. Well, wouldn't that also kind of make you an expert on how to conceal the truth? You're like a master at recognizing it? And they obviously had an affinity for it when I dealt with them. All of them. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I'm sure. It seems there is no more to the tale after all. There is more to the tale after all. Sorry, there is more. It just ends there, that's it. There's no more, that's the tale. The whole thing, go home now. Crosshater, thanks so much for subbing for 6 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. And Vrackamhair, thank you as well for 6 months. Congrats on the new badge. Take my Amazon money. With pleasure. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. I did already beat the final boss. I mean, Zodiark has been gone for a while, so I feel like, again, we could probably just pack it in if we really wanted to. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. Sadian, thanks so much for the 5 months. Best no take on a theorist, that's right. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But, as Emmet Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Well. You shut up back there, Hypnodeus. See him giggle back there after that? Gave a little... Bring out your dead! Level 90, let's go, dude. Level 90. Nice. Max. First max level thing. New equipment check. Oh yeah. Look at that pentamelded staff. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Nice. What a look. I know. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wait, is that like... That almost looks like the ancient painting of like Amarat on the wall. Amarat. That's what peak performance looks like. It's cool looking. Now put your robes back on, you heathen. I know, I know. What? Am I done? What'd I just do? Oh, it's... Oh. Did I click cancel? Oh. Whoops. Elemental gauge is expanded too? What did I just get? Aspect mastery something? Hold on, I gotta look at that. Right. Okay. Right. Adds a paradox marker to your elemental gauge. This marker is made active after reaching Astral Fire 3, then swapping to the opposite element. Conversely, the marker can also be made active after reaching Umbral Ice 3 and obtaining 3 Umbral Hearts, then swapping to Fire. Blizzard and Fire become Paradox when the Paradox marker is made active. Oh no. This Blizzard? Like OG Blizzard? I don't need it on the bar though, because it's the same ability as Fire, right? So I just would spam Fire. Doesn't make any difference, right? This Paradox isn't, it's not one of the elements, so it doesn't matter. Okay. No spam. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Good. Thank God I don't need Blizzard on the hotbar. That would have been just the worst possible thing, right? Okay. Okay. Interesting. It costs a little bit of mana. No, no mana. Instant. Recast. Confused. Why did it have a cast time that one time, or did I hit the wrong ability? So I'm not paying attention. Let me do that again. Oh, it is insta only when it's Umbral Ice. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. So if you're an ice, it'll insta cast when you go back to fire. Ba-boom. Oh no, the opposite. When you go from fire back to this, that's what gets you insta cast. Okay. So does that hit harder? No, definitely not. Oh, it did. Oh, that's the other spell. And then amp for polyglot, right? Okay, so okay, interesting. So that can definitely be that has to be worked into my opener, but I probably have to look that up. I'm not really sure where I would put that, but that's okay. On fire phase, it hits pretty hard. Oh, let me see. Right. Does it cast instant in one, and then it hits harder in the other, or? Let's go like this. Not really. I think it's the same. Why not read the ability? I did read the ability. Initially, I'm just fucking actually using it in practice. It's interesting. You can use it when you... That's like a nice... Like... That's really nice. It's unaspected, so they're the same. That's what I thought. It's so interesting. That's going to be kind of fun to have in the rotation. Oh, I read the passive, right. I don't think I actually read the paradox ability. I think you're right. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Deals unaspected fire damage with a potency... unaspected damage, sorry. With a potency of 500. Astral fire bonus refreshes the duration of astral fire. Oh, that's fucking nasty. And 40% chance to give you fire starter. Okay, that's fucking sick. So, pretty much this. Okay, fire starter effect. Yep. Duration 30 seconds. Right. Umbral Ice bonus spell is cast immediately. Requires no mana to cast and refreshes the duration of Umbral Ice. That's really nice. Can only be executed with under the effect of paradox. Right. Cool. Sick. I do not have a list of all my plugins now. I just have a list. I just have my my G shade. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Okay. How lovely. Our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Dick. Can't do a glamour plate. Oh, that's big sad. That's alright. We won't have to be here for too long, I don't think. Emma wants to know who gave you permission to look at him. Oh, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him so hard. Let me get some water, and then we do this quest. To like adjust his vision back? Oh. straight on the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Huh. What are Ascian robes made of? Emmet silk. Ugh. Not my favorite look. You're eating again. Yeah, that's what humans do. When they're hungry, they put food in their mouth. It's how we live. That's a good observation. But what is it? It's gone now. Misopsis Euros is interesting in that it's the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. Humans are disgusting? Yeah, well, you're a human. Breathing, are we? I know, it's insane. Replenish your ether, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, food is a concept. We need to band together and we need to photosynthesize. Reject food. Only photosynthesize. We must become plants so that we can outlast the machines. Misopsis Euros is interesting. Okay, right. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I've also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the naos, which provides access to a certain facility. What? The toilets? Thanks, Ready Storm. I appreciate that. Sorry it's doing that to you. That's weird. Thanks for the 6 months, and you too, Eclipse. Okay, here we go. What? You expect me to praise you in your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Vinar is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth and wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics, in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Damn. Coming from Emmett fucking Selk. You might want to add a disclaimer for why Pyro eats too, yo, true. Though this singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close, and at the same time so very distant. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Pyro, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Pyro can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vinar, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Thanks. Hungering Garden, yeah. Kill everything! Pyro, where did you come from? I came from... Hell, just now. We're in Hell. This is Hell. What the fuck are you doing up here? Pyro, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk company. I came from the future, technically. An important matter. And unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come. As soon as my work here is finished. I will not be long, I promise. But you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Yeah. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that, Hermes. Ugh. You needn't be concerned for our safety. Meteon and I are protected by a ward which conceals our presence from the creatures. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, can I get one of those? True. Yeah, can I just, even for just a little bit, can I just borrow one? Fuck you, massive eldritch abominations. Exactly, that was spooky. I don't like that up there. What is that ghastly odor? You. What are your upper lip? What? I was prepared to swoop in if need be. But 'tis clear you faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. A couple. You spoke with Hermes, then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well. I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Says Zuno, thanks for gifting those subs. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk and recreate Amarot in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that that is. Why am I always so forward-thinking? I simply wish to enjoy all that life has to offer. Words without sound. Emmett Selk seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? And we shall wait here until he emerges. Thanks for the Prime Gaming, Renagio.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Right.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
Right.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis.
Right.
Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
Right.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
Except, well, there's some...
But
Okay.
that would explain
yeah.
only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
That's why all my friends are a little bit, you know...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all.
What?
Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Ktisis, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
executing scheduled tasks, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
So cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
What the fuck is happening?
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Okay, that was intense. I cannot perceive her ether. What else have I got to offer but my rousing support? Ah, Hermes truly is a master of his craft. Legend of Aaron, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I've strained my senses to their limits, found nothing. You must calm your mind that you might hear it, that you might feel her silent voice. It seeps into my mind. Our voices. No, no. Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run. To hide. Bedown's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Saying, thanks for continuing the sub. I'm so glad we're all happy and nothing is going wrong. No, nothing's going wrong at all. This is completely fine. Everything's completely fine. Everything is on fire around me and I'm like the dog sitting at the coffee table. It's completely fine. This is fine. Here we go. She's not here either. True Jukes, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the garden, Sprout. Oh, here we go. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no. We can't tell them that. We must run far away. Fuck. I just found her. Please, don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. God dang it.
God dang it, Medion. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Please come back. You've got to tell me. Whoa. Am I gonna run out of propane and propane accessories?
Let's get up here, dude.
Not giving up, chat. Oh, nice. I could have just walked around, but this is the path that was chosen. We can do it. Okay, maybe we can't. Come on, you can fly. Come on, buddy. Come on. Does it work in this game? No. Okay, we go around. Look at that fucking thing. Yeesh. Hey, is this the spawn? No. Cocked. There's one. Distracted by Emmett-Selk, though. Of course I don't notice it. What do you have to say, Emmett-Selk? This is such an exercise in... such an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to find her, Pyro. Follow her voice. It's what... If I'm supposed to hear her voice, I should probably turn the music down. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Ah, motherfucker. How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Medion's anguished voice drifts away to the south. Oh god, dude. What did they find? What did they find? Cosmic horror! Just tell me! The suspense is killing me! Did they find Yog-Sothoth? Did they find Azathoth? Like, what happened? They found the king in the Haster, the king in yellow, dude. We're fucked. Everyone's fucked. It's near Lithotep. We're all gonna die. And chaos will wash over the land. Oh god. You way the fuck up here. Oh, pretty. Oh. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted. Can't believe someone gave Medion a copy of Shadowlands. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Etheris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Pyro, you mustn't listen! I'm right here, it's too late. God damn it, Medion. I ain't got no time for these damn games! It's wrong, it's all wrong. Any sign of Meteion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being. Directly. In the Media's case, fucking fuck. Okay. In the Media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we track down the Meteion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I have a feeling she's over there. Just a hunch. In the final days, Ether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. Me either, Vanar. This is fucking spooky. Space vampires. 'Tis a shame there is no registered concept we could use to create another Meteon. Assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind. But no, if it were a viable solution, Hermes would have surely suggested it. Frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. Oh, my dear Meteon. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? My apologies. We should focus on the task at hand. Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Oh, God. Thaddeus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a survey of ether? How Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Pyro will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. As he ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lv. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. And we have our plan. Pyro and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Emmett Selk is now accompanying you. What's up, bro? Now, did Meteon go straight ahead towards the pier, or did she stray from the path somewhere? As the only one who can hear her voice, you will need to take the lead. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days are no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Haha, bitch! Oh shit, hey look, a remora. I guess I'll just take the punishment. Just kidding, Emmett Selk. I'm fucking his ham, motherfucker! And you're not my real dad. So. Could be. Not sure. Hey! Hey, you! Get the fuck over here! Come on! We don't have all day! Damn it. Fucking self. What, did your fucking panties get wet? Come on, dude. You can't fly or something? I've seen you fucking do it before. Sailor, thanks for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Not here, I'm not here. Please. Sailor, thanks for the 5. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? Get shit on. There's no need to run, Medion. We will hear your report, good or bad. There's no need to run. Don't run. Pyro, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the mist. Into their midst. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum bum. Carbonated Viking, thanks for the $7.85 tip. Watching your journey's been a blast. I'm excited to see you experience the rest of it live. Thank you. I'm very glad of the support. I'm glad you're here. It's one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. Hasn't this been in the game since A Realm Reborn? Pretty sure they first used this with the Garleans. I think they might have used it when we got into Ultima stuff. Can't remember though. Hey mods, can we get rid of that one there? You see? Is this naos not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Your voice just changed a lot in that sentence, Emerald. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteon's essence. we move on. Keep after Meteon. Hithlodius and I will coordinate our movements. Let me see that again. Weird. Here we go. There, I see her. Lucinos, thanks so much for subbing for 6 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Now, where to close the trap? It's such a banger track, dude. I don't know why. Provides the right amount of tension. Yep. Stop doing what you're doing. I can see what you are doing. Don't fucking do it. Little shit. Get back here, I'm gonna fucking drown you. I'm not gonna do that. That's not true. Go to that run. Yeah, run there. She probably can't swim. Just saying, it's probably not safe to be running on a dock.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Why are you so loud, Emmett? This is Stancred. Jeez. Nice. Hey, Shadowbringer's mount. You fucker. That's cheating, Emmett. Is that canonical? Does that mean anything, or are they just using that model because it's cool?
Please, Meteon. We must speak.
This is gonna be bad. Okay, here, I'm just gonna let it autoplay.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Okay.
You fool!
Insane. So, what I just got from that... Wait, didn't he... Wait, was that not the finished... So was that not the finished report? Did she have more to say? So, because what I heard... Okay, here's what I'm thinking here. This is a long time ago. So if they found all this shit a long time ago, these worlds have been decimated for a long fucking time, okay? And they didn't fully figure it out before either, it doesn't seem like anyway. So the fact of the matter is from what she just described, it sounds like there's no other worlds out there. That they got fucking destroyed. And then you have the Sharlayans that are like, yeah, we need to just run away. Just get off the world. We'll just go on the moon. And we'll find another home. But what if there literally isn't one? And then... So then it's like, okay, so now we're forced to save our world. But I'm hoping that Meteion's end of her report maybe mentions a world that is good. But I just don't... I don't know. I don't know. I don't see that happening. Because I feel like we have such a world here to use, you know? That sounds crazy. But who knows? We're gonna find out. It's gonna be really bad, dude. I'm like really afraid of what's going on. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Meteon's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment. We must be there when he makes it. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Oh, Emmett. Except you don't realize, because you don't believe it, that it's going to happen to your world too. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. Paging the messenger. Hermes is headed to Ktisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under control. Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venar? Pyro? It is clear we stand on a precipice. But we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all accounts. To Ktisis Hyperboreia we go. Fuck off. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. I mislike the look of this. I saw naught out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? Coppering, thank you for gifting 5 tier 2 subs to the channel. Holy shit. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ktisis? Mistress Venar, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ktisis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escape entities and the like. Ktisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. And consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we are not like to be at our fighting best. and I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. And you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You'll all need only to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once a Zem, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. Ha! And you, Emitselk, can you impress us with your arcane majesty? You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but also can channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Pyro, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteor. And then we will face the future together. Milla Vanilla, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. All right, here we go, another dungeon. Thanks, Sticky Pennies, for the 6 months. Thank you, Etereki. Tereki. Oh, look at the little different like biomes. Cool. Holy fuck.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
A right bother this is going to be. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Ktisis Hyperboreia, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields. We put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world? Or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Wow. Thanks for the brochure. Get it, MSL. He's in there tanking, bro? What a literal god.
I see you opening.
This may sting.
Have a taste!
Out of my way!
That's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh, they die so slow. At least he isn't screaming it's his turn. You're true. Wow. Damn, bro. Hith, you should definitely let Emmett get aggro before you start doing that, bro. I don't know why this guy thinks he can just do whatever he wants.
This may sting.
You don't pay his sub, bro. I'm just saying, dude. He should know. He's like all-knowing and shit, right? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. He's not all-knowing. You know what I'm saying. He should know better.
Out of my way!
Stand firm.
Trust me, in a group with you three, how could I not be firm?
This may sting.
Look, I'm gonna do this.
This may sting.
Rain freeze.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste!
Fall!
Whoops. A little early on that. That's all right, though.
I see you opening.
Please. Please.
Out of my way!
Bro, BLM gets better at 100, I swear. I know. Just at 100. We're almost there. Lissa. Oh dear, this fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. We have no choice but to force our way. Would that we didn't have to put down the creations.
Be gone! This may sting.
Impressive concealment ability. Is it really trying to hide from us? Oh. Shame about the...
Black Mage has terrible mobility, Pyro. You should just figure it out.
That's a tank thing. No.
This may sting. Try true.
Oh, how very creative. I must say, this is a promising concept. I wonder whose it is. Good question.
This may sting.
Oh, whoops, that was a little late. Oh, that's also not the ability I meant to hit. It's great. Hey, it's convenient.
I see you opening.
It's so great that you see it, Hypnodeus.
Out of my way!
You motherfucker. I'm just gonna go where Vana goes. He's big brain. She will use that. Do you find peace in the ethereal sea? Come, we mustn't tarry. Oh, I got a hat. Cool. Oh my God! We like that. We like that.
All right, everyone.
Oh, right.
Fly true.
I should have just,
This may sting.
That's not really the way I wanted to do that.
This may sting. This may sting.
This may sting. This may sting. This may sting. Like a fucking school nurse.
I'm gonna put a little. I'm gonna put a little alcohol on it. Now this may sting a little bit.
I see you opening.
Then put it in. You got half the battle down, Eclodius. The good news is you see the opening. A lot of people never get that far. Right, here.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
No. No. I want to cause a tragedy. Why would I stay away? I'm an ice mage now, by the way. Only ice life. Look at that. Look at that damage. Yeah, dude. Look at that, 3,500. Oh, we get a Xenoglossy. Nice!
I'm not
Sorry, that was foul.
entirely useless.
Yeah, Xenoglossy, my single target. Hit him with a boom. Nice. Ah.
Tragic.
Have a taste.
God, these have a lot of health. Give me a taste.
Yeah.
Come on, Vana. All right, here we go. According to Mistress Lissa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent and is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. As is evidenced, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words, if this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. A werewolf. And that's where furries were born. Amoratines, first furries guaranteed. Nothing wrong with it, they just pioneered it. I mean, look at this. Are you even surprised? He may have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial His managerial prowess. Seriously? You want to discuss his candidacy now? MSL and Hyplodeus being married in the chat.
Fuck it. Use all the power at your disposal. Destroy these beasts.
I'm not entirely useless.
Well, pretty close. He's trying. Yeah. Yeah. See, I have higher expectations for Hyplodeus. All right, he's a god.
Out of my way.
He's a god. He's too pretty to be useless. How toxic. An earring of healing. Laden Lord. There truly is no accounting for taste. Goodness me, what manner of thinking is behind this?
Fly true.
I
see
don't
you,
have
Ugly.
any more instant cast, so I had to use my ability I didn't want to use.
Fly true. Fly true.
I ran out of triple cast. You can stop saying fly true constantly, by the way. It's gonna go no matter if you say that or not. What the fuck?
Fly true. Fly true. Fly true. This may sting. Fly true. There.
I should have used them on the second one. Don't know why I did that.
This may sting.
Have a taste.
This may sting.
Pass for constitution, but a fail for intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Guys, So not focused, man. They've got jobs, right, which are all on the line right now.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
All right. They're just wasting that.
This may sting. Slide through.
Why is it always burb? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to see right there.
Slide through. This may sting.
I'm not all nice and stackarooed. Damn it. That's a dog? Question mark? Huh. Could this be a fog? Whoa. Whoa. It's like the cooler version of the Ouroboros fight. Hidden passage ahead. Why is it always betrayal?
I have you.
I'm not entirely useless.
Giant butthole. Anyone who hasn't played Elden Ring is like, what the fuck is happening in chat? I don't. Here we go. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. All the more you don't have the right. Anytime you come up to a door that doesn't open. Didn't expect castle butthole.
Hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
On an instant cast roll right here. I just had a lot of stuff to cast.
I'm not entirely useless.
Didn't expect instant cast. Didn't expect strong enemy.
I see you opening.
Enough is enough, Hermes. What does he say? Stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. From MSQ. Oh no, that was from Hyperboreia, rather.
Fly through.
Fuck!
Stand firm.
Yeah, we're like almost in space.
This may sting.
Have a taste.
Flying lifeforms, an introduction. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying lifeforms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. We're gonna go even higher than this. Celestial sphere. Damn. Cool. Winged Defiance. Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
You and all the other Asians, don't worry. To protect Meteon, he would go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself a villain. What a concept.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
Fall!
Oh, I see.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Fall!
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
I'm not entirely useless.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
This may
I see you opening.
They just come and stand on me because my spot was supposed to be safe.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Ha!
Fly true.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you opening.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foes!
Fall! Fall!
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
Fall!
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet. No! My power!
Let us leave the rest to Emmett's cell. Hopefully he has calmed down a little. A merry chase he led us on. I got the healing robe.
What the fuck is going on? It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
That hurt. Ow.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Ktisis Hyperboreia. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hyperdeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst.
I need a Zem to show up.
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Execute
Command
Order 66.
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Let's go!
Fly, Meteon!
Fly, you fool!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Thanks, Hitler.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
What a casual way to ride that. You put it into the secret 7th gear.
Almost!
Oh. There she goes.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
All right.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Oh, fuck. Vanal's gonna catch me, though. She came back. She's gone a flying dog. Vanal will catch me, I'm sure. It'll be fine.
Too brave by half.
The fuck?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What the fuck just...
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words.
You're so lucky,
we've grown
dude.
Accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Don't know who you're talking about.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Trying really hard not to. Careful.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
I just have to say, your dog is fucking creepy.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Ktisis, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Ktisis Hyperboreia, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
I hate when they give him the free answer. So, did he just redo their memories? Or did he do his too? Or he still knows? All three of them. But Vanan knows.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Yeah?
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create any more entelecchies. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the meteor would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, you will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Damn, dude. Oh, it's tough. You may now enter Ktisis Hyperboreia with a party of NPC avatars, okay? Fuck. Oh. The fucking quest names are killing me, dude. You want to know what I've had bookmarked the longest for this game? The lyrics to that. is really hot in here. Before I accept the quest, you mean? Yes, sir. Okay. I'm so ready for this, dude. I think I am. I can't remember how I teleport. Here we go. Let's just do... Music here is so good, dude. Fuck. That's got to be one of my favorite tracks. That Elpis track right there. It's so good. It's just fantastic. All right. Oops. I got that hat though. That's all right. Whoops. That was the world unsundered. Access through the first. Huh. Thank you for the 7 months, Astrid. Thank you. This whole thing has been fucking wild. This Meteon thing, hiding at the edge of the universe and the husk of dead stars. Oh my god, dude. What in the fuck? Jesus. There's something bad out there. Some real bad shit out there. Well, I think the only thing to do now is, well, to die and know. And to play some ads. Ah! Hold on, sorry, I have to get this. This is really important. I'm not gonna wait just a sec. This is really important. I wonder where it is. More non-subs don't get this riveting adventure. Yeah, Traveljar, thanks for subbing with a prime. And the human robot, thanks for continuing the gift sub from Mardman. I appreciate that. Zenharu, pardon me. Thanks for subbing for 4 months. I know, absolutely riveting. What did I miss? There's one. Okay, no, listen, we're gonna have to come back. That felt very appropriate to say. To live, die, know, and play ads. That's all there is left to do. Alright, Bana. Take me to the ethereal sea. Tell me, let's find out a way. What are you, wait, okay, hold on. What are she and I gonna do before I go back? She remembers everything. She says we got a long way to go yet, so... Oh my god, Lost Mythics. Van Reiser, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. First of all. Lost Mythics, thank you for gifting 100 fucking subs to the channel. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Arm Devil, thanks for the 5 months. Chewbacca, thanks for the Prime. PXRX Docs. I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name, but I'm just gonna call you Docs. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Yo, what the fuck? Hemo, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the channel also. Salem Briarwood, thanks for subbing to the Prime. Ocella or Ochella Elska, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Reeser, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Kirsten Greatman, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Thou must live, sub, and follow. Maris, thanks for the 4 months. PD, thanks for the Prime. Vorpals, thanks to the Prime. Corda M, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Welcome to the garden, to all the new subs, all the new sprouts. I hope you enjoy your emotes. We have a lot of great emotes. Some new ones, and we're going to jump back in line to get some more done. I just got to figure out what all emotes I want to have done. I think we could be coming up on another good spot to make some here soon. Thurain, thanks for gifting a sub to Sheikers. Fluffy Catloaf, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Embry, thanks for subbing to the Prime. Delay TTV, thanks for the Prime for 4 months. Oh my gosh. Scarab, thanks for gifting 5 subs also. NF Sully, thanks for subbing with the Prime for 2 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. And Captain Longsword. I can't help but feel like there is some kind of deeper meaning to that name, but thanks for the Prime. 4 weeks, thanks for the Prime as well. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. The tier 2s and tier 3s, I really hope you're all enjoying your additional emotes. We have a Heidelin and Zodiark emote and some blind emotes and some other emotes that trigger me too much for regular subs to have. So I gave them to tier 2s and tier 3s. So thank you guys. Thanks for supporting. Oh, Sayan, thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well. Welcome to all the new subs to the channel. Thank you, Sayan. All right, let's see what Vanal has in store for me. Shanker1, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thou must live, die, and... That's what I meant. Huh. Bana is watching you in quiet contemplation. Pyro, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hythlodius that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Oh, that's a long ways. Okay. Big ass chocobo, take me there. Sturmhar Eisenkeel. I hope I said that right. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub for 4 months. Here tight. Thanks so much for... Excuse me. Heart. Yeah, I'm not... Is it heart, light, heart? Like, I'm not sure how you're supposed to... Anyway, thanks for subbing with a Prime. And Replays Games, thanks for the 4-month resub. I don't get to catch many streams because of work. But I'm so excited to see you going through Endwalker. Thanks for saying that. Dude, this expansion is fucking nuts. And I feel like I've been playing it forever, dude. Which is fine. I mean, that's fine with me. Man, this is just... I can't fucking believe this, dude. I can't believe, like, where I am, and I don't know, dude. What I just witnessed was fucking crazy. I don't know. Oh, look. You just clip that bush right out of existence. I like that. Kind of gets in the way anyway. Azure Dragoon, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Reaver, thanks so much for subbing for 9 months. I can't believe it's been 9 months. I can't believe it's not butter. Thanks for subbing for 9 months, man. Oh, why's my UI turned off? There we go. Oh, the music, dude. I don't want to go, dude. I got my screenshots of them. Doritos. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to cry your eyes out. Okay, here we go.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways. Perhaps I should stay and help. No, I think I have to go.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Yeah, there's apparently a little gang of hedonistic, nihilistic fucking birds out there.
With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until
fucking
the
up
final
the cosmos,
days are upon us.
Creating a darkness of the likes of which we've never seen.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is
something
much to be done.
Literally deteriorating our
In spite
fucking
of this,
atmosphere.
We cannot allow the
global
report
warming
that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge.
That's because the Garleans in their
Were the
cars,
masses
bro.
to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Yeah, they'd panic. We can't tell them. Yeah, it's the same
We
reason.
must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Right. This is why we would never know.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Yeah?
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
I'm down, but I feel like I done fucking did that.
I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Yeah, I see where you're going with this.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Defeat despair, huh?
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
You could say that.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
I didn't get to meet fucking Azem! I'm fucking pissed. I mean, I met other Azem, you know, OG Azem. Which, that was pretty cool.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
So many fucking song lyrics, dude. It's so fucking good.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
What a dope fucking line, dude. That is so sick. Oh my god.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable,
Really loud.
then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I remember Heidelin saying that. Huh. What a fucking weeb game, bro. I don't know why anybody fucking plays this game, dude. Fuck. I wanna fucking start crying again, dude. I can't even think about it. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to go to Charlotte and we can't run away. Ah! We're gonna have to, we gotta go somewhere, I'm gonna tell you that, Your plan ain't gonna work, bro. Trust. Oh, fuck. I'm a mess right now. I'm a mess. Don't ask me to answer any questions about Vana or Heidelin. I cannot handle it right now. I will just cry. I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Tataru. Hello. You've a knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. Yeah, I think Azem could maybe... Heidelin... Anyway, what's going on? Pyro, impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off on the 1st as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Yeah. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I still have tears on my chin. Chai Spice Bun, thanks for the $10. It's at this point I'd say, welcome to Endwalker. We're level 87. This can't be the welcome. Oh, fuck. Hydra, thank you for the $3. Oh, God. Just when you think an Ascian couldn't make you cry more than Emmett Selk. Oh, shit. But they used Emmett Selk on me, dude. That's not even fair, dude. They hit me with a double whammy right there. They even brought that back. That's just cruel. Kendrick, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a tier 3 to Vana. And Koopa Troopang, thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome to Endwalker. Thank you. Pirate Fox, thank you for gifting 20 subs to the channel. Brandbrick, thanks for the 500 bits. And Angels Matt, thanks for subbing for 6 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. That's why Answers gets deep on another level. Dude, I know. You know what's fucked up? As this has been going along and I've been hearing like more little references to Hydaelyn in Elpis, I started to wonder if that song was about those people. Because for a long time I've known that it was about the people that lived on Hydaelyn, but that's pretty much all of the context that I had. I started to have that little inkling that it maybe was about them, and then when they started like pulling the lyrics in, I knew it was over, dude. I had like as soon as I started seeing lyrics in the fucking quest names, dude. Nope. All downhill from there. Oh shit. Oh. Now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Right. Sogen is a god. Dude, the music and the... Oh god, it's just... Oh, this is 88, As the Heavens Burn. I can't. Dude, I can't. Oh my... Insane, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you to everybody subbing. I'm so sorry. I know there's so many of you. I'm not keeping up as very well. Yo, would you guys be down?
Just do it right off the stairs, the red part.
Would you guys be down to help me raid one of my favorite streamers? Someone that I've never raided before, but is definitely a bigger streamer than me. But we have a substantial amount of viewers right now. But I think that's a really good spot to end it. I need some time to go and process what in the fuck I just saw, dude. Because holy fucking shit. Yeah, has my perspective on Hydaelyn changed? Yes. Yes. We're gonna raid Summit, dude. He's my longest sub on Twitch, bro. I've been subbed to Summit for like 4 years. And it'd be really cool to be able to take a bunch of people over there and raid someone bigger than me. I've never really done that. Thank you everybody for an incredible stream. I'm like on the verge of I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack. I need to get away from this. But oh my god, that was so insanely good, dude. That was insanely good. I don't know how else to describe the the gaming experience that I just fucking had. Like, yeah. Fuck, dude. Dude. Oh, fuck. How do they take a character and just make you... Oh, it's because they're not a new character, really. Vanal's not really that new when you think of it. Ugh. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I stream at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Same time. Same time, we'll be doing more. Be there. Be there if you can. Thank you so much for all the subs today. The gifted subs, the tips, the bits, the follows. Just being here and hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay awesome, and until next time, I will see you guys later. Peace!
Good, right? I'm on third floor. Well, no one's on me yet. They know I'm in here.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I hear you. I'm right around the car, bro.
We killed the cop.
We gotta get rid of the cop. Let's go. Fucking, sorry, I shot that cop. I panicked.
fucking lit him up. I saw
Should
you
I
down
just dive off
the
this? Should I just dive off this? No.
Fuck it, let's go. Let's get the fuck out. I don't know. You drive. You're the driver.